so it begins. Time for some PvP. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. Boy Con4 with Falc Gaming, and it is time to get our 1.0 character started. And I guess why did they why did they try to change my my nickname? You know what? Fine. We'll go with it. I'm okay with it, you know? I'm fine with it. Someone must have taken Con4, I wonder who did that. Let's get in. First raid of the wipe for us on PvP. So I know there's going to be some things in the tutorial that I missed last time that we got to make sure we don't miss this time. So good news is the tutorial is a thing, and it'll give us a chance to get warmed up before we hit our first raid, but it should be an eventful night. Get in.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Okay. So, Our first goal has got to be to get every bit of value out of here that we can. Because, as we've all found out by now, it is a hardcore wipe. So, you know, CMS, things like that, very, very important to us. So, we're going to need to be a loot goblin right out the gate. And so, I'm sorry about that, but we're going to do some lootiness here to start things off. First night on PvP for 1.0. That is huge for me. A lot of people don't know this, and a lot of people don't remember this, but it comes up on streams. You know, I started Tarkov on PvP. That's what kind of got me wanting to play the game and get better at the game, and so I'm very excited to be on 1.0 PvP because the whole point in PvE, you know, for me was to learn the game and get better at the game and continue to try to challenge myself. And 1.0 has continuous progression, so whatever we accomplish, you know, we get to save. And for someone with a schedule like mine, that's huge. So I'm very, very excited to be doing some PvP here, because long term, you know, I want to accomplish the same things here that we've accomplished elsewhere, and anyone who's been here for a while knows exactly what the hell we've accomplished elsewhere. So we've got a lot to do is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, happy to have you guys here, happy to have anyone along. It should be a fun night. I don't have a planned end time. I'm just gonna go until, you know, my body tells me not to, and then tomorrow we will be back on PvP, you know, all day long, probably 12-hour stream type of all day long. So be on the lookout for that. We will be PMCing it, we will be scavenging it. I will be grabbing every little thing I can for the hideout and trying to stuff it all in what will be a standard stash container. This is a standard account, so we have a standard secure container, and we're not going to start with, you know, any of the additional weaponry or any of the additional vendor rep. We are straight up, this is the baseline version of Tarkov, so this is the experience you could expect if you just bought the game and said, you know what, I just want to try Tark. I don't know if I want all that other stuff right now. This is kind of where you would be. So, and I'll tell you, some of it becomes challenging. You know, just you know, the inventory. Challenges are real. Why did I just get a magazine for a spear already? Are they trying to tell me something? Are they trying to tell me something? Did this cutscene, I left loaded, looted, and as much as I could. Absolutely, yeah. Well, evidently there's a LEDX here that I missed last time. We do need that toilet paper, actually. That's an early hideout item, so we're gonna have to pick and choose probably what we take here, unless I can find another rig. We will be limited on space. I know that there's a weapon that we don't want to miss out on here somewhere. Where was it? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Trying to remember, man. It's you know, we've obviously already gone pretty deep on the PvE playthrough. I don't know if anyone's had a chance to check out any of those streams. We are currently deathless at around 320 some kills in so far, so things are going relatively well, I'd say, for that playthrough. So if you haven't had a chance, feel free to check that out. But point is, it's I did the tutorial once, and then you know, I kind of have not messed with any of it since, so I'm pretty much still discovering some of the stuff. I don't know if we want the Keter, but we will take it. We do want this though, because we can get a light, and that's huge. Wait, now it also has a malfunction, so we'll need to take care of that. But outside of that, we should be good to go. No. Full auto? Okay. We're full AP. I thought there was a third magazine. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. This is fine then. Now, where was the Liddy? That's the question. Yeah, you know. I'll rock the glasses. Is the dead body over here? Yeah. Let's check this guy out. Ooh. Can I? I can't. But we're taking that for sure. That stuff will have to stay. Let's check this guy. Come on, give me a rig. No rig. I'm hoping for some inventory compression is what I'm hoping for. I know there's a LEDX here. So, going for a smoke, then I'll lock in. Okay, brother. No worries, my dude. Happy to have you. Alright. Really do want to make sure we get the absolute best items out of here. Okay. I think we've searched enough of that. Where's this Letty that people were talking about? I'm gonna try to save this. We got some rounds here we can expand, so we will use the pistol to full effect here if we can. You know what? Let's put the ball there. I can. Nice. Prepare for battle. That's so funny. Guys, we have to prepare for battle. I don't know if you knew that or not, but battle is to be prepared for. Oh, yes, we have to prepare. See? For that guy. I don't know. Is he prepared? I feel like. Are you prepared? Are you prepared? Prepare. Prepare. I don't feel like they're prepared. Let's see if we can get them to move a little closer. Listen, what do I need to do to get the pop-up off the screen? How do I prepare for that? Prepare to move your pop-up. Whoa. Ow. Hey, that hurt. I don't know if you realize this or not, but always pay close attention to your character's health. I heard that you can't die in the tutorial though, right? Isn't that the case? Isn't that how it works? Let's test this theory, shall we? Did I test it? What do you guys think? Don't forget the LEDX. Hey, can you tell me where it is? I was wondering. I was just like having that dialogue with everyone. Actually, do we not? I don't want to do that because we're gonna get out of here. You can't die, and there's no need to waste that. And one thing I've learned in what I've done so far is that CMS is very valuable now. You know what I mean? Because if you're not a certain level, you can't access them on the flea. And that takes a while to get to. Like, people, I'm sure, are probably feeling different ways about some of those flea market changes. But overall, I've had a really good time with it, to be honest. And I don't necessarily mind the challenge. And there's a reason I'm using this pistol right now, because I'm trying to save the actual decent weapon for people. Because we're going to be fighting some actual people tonight. That'll be fun. Anyway, what do you guys have? Oh, rigs. Inventory compression. You guys already know what I'm about to do. We are about to get looty. Okay, so don't need the TT ammo at all. We'll keep the P's. Why can I not? Listen, what? Oh, it's trying to transfer to the bag. Whatever. I mean, I don't even think that would be space efficient, would it? Probably not. This would, however. So let's get that taken care of. Real quick, we'll pull this over. And then grab that stuff. Okay, maybe we've got a better rig on the other guys. Where's Ushanka man? Ooh, AK-74. Nice. Ooh, and he's got a Zook, actually. I would rather have that. Plus, you know, that ammo's not a bad bonus. And we can pop that in there, just get to that, and there we go. Oh, you know what? That armor. We don't need a packet to be found in raid. Listen, shush, I'm talking over here. Oh, that's where you went. I was wondering where the Ushanka guy went to. Like, is this gonna count as found in raid? Matter of fact, yeah. Grabbing that. Sorry to the P.A.K.A, but we'll actually need that more. We can just buy another P.A.K.A. So we're gonna check these bodies before we leave. Make sure we get everything we can. Go ahead and drink up. Oh, pineapple juice. Of course it's pineapple juice. What you got for me, bud? Oh. Oh. Of course. I think it's 6 or half a dozen. Me. Just confirm and science it. Actually, I think it's probably better. Little. No. Actually not. Well, whatever. We've committed at this point. So let's just do this. We'll eat the Snickers. Get rid of the Zook anyway. Because we're too deep now. You know what I mean? There's no turning back at this point. We've already taken the plunge, taken the dive. So shit. I need some water is what we need. Ooh, that ammo. We definitely need that. I really hate doing this. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'll be the smart one. For once in my life. This will be the first time that's ever happened, right? Don't forget the LEDX. Right. Where's the LEDX? I've got to not forget the LEDX. Thank you for that. For the reminder. I feel like we need that sodium. Let's just do that. I'm sorry. I hate doing that. Where is the Letty? Okay. If anyone in chat knows where this LEDX is, and you feel like letting me know, I would be appreciative because I have no idea. I literally have never looked it up or anything. So, but it's definitely one here. I know I've seen things about it. Let's go ahead and drink that. We can take that hot rod over there, actually. Maybe that splint too. I thought there was another CMS back there. Okay. Bolts. Oh, that's actually a good one. We don't need this. And the dried fuel is actually good too. We'll go ahead and drink that. Grab that. On, get in there. Okay. I'm gonna go check back here because I know I've seen that it's somewhere around like meds. Or we will use our awareness unless someone in chat knows. Okay. So Screws. Actually, we need that. Okay. Where is the LEDX? If I was the LEDX, where would I be? You know? Like, where would I hide myself? Strange explosion. Right, I know. We heard the explosion. Back here, maybe? Time limit. No time limit. I still don't know where the Letty is. No. What is the time limit? I have 13 minutes. Okay, so. Let me see where this Letty is real quick, because no one seems to know. 1 second, guys. LEDX in tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to see where he's at. Okay. I'm trying to watch, like, there's a building with an overhang. Yeah. Alright, so it's not in here. Okay, wait, it's out this way. Perfect. We haven't missed it yet, sorry. I'm making sure we don't miss it this time. It's like he vaults over here, right? Okay. Actually, we could use the AK. Forgot we had that. Oh shit. I was really trying to not use it. I really was. Okay, so he was here in the video that I saw. And it was... somewhere... Take one more peek. No, it was over this way, I thought. On the ground, we have 9 minutes and 54 seconds. If we don't Find it, we don't find it. That'd be the end of the world, but I hate that I just don't know where it's at. Oh well. Got 9 minutes. So we'll just try to make the most of the time we have. See if we can't find as much as we can anyway. Looks like this is the food station. Everything you need to eat and drink, they've accumulated right here. Which is good, because we need it. No space. I'll be the judge of that. I want to say it was like out there and like pointed in here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. How we doing? We could probably eat some more. Let's go on through. Oh. I know, Piepka. Listen, I had the same thought, okay? Eh. 8 minutes. I can't remember how much of Ground Zero it actually puts you through. I want that, but really we need the armor we have. Didn't drop one? Had to. Maybe that already happened. Oh well. C'est la vie. It was this building. This is the building. This is where the LEDX is. Oh shit. Out of ammo. I know. Whatever you said. I am paying close attention, I promise. Here somewhere. Oh Jesus, where? Damn. I am out of ammo. Hello. Sir. You always shotgun people that you don't know? Look, I've got to, we gotta go. Where is this lady? Here, no. This is the curved building. It was legit here. Oh well. Used all the bullets. I did too. Yeah, I definitely did. I definitely used all the bullets. Oh, damn it! And I didn't get the LEDX again. I suck. Here we go. Survived. However, no Letty, but that's alright. We'll earn it. Slowly but surely, we will earn it. Alright, well, we got, is that over level 4? Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct. There's no way that can be correct. We just get over level 4. That's not. I don't know what's going on, and I'm sorry. I guess my my mic was muted there. Why do I have a GPU and a LED-X in my? I don't understand. They were literally there when I came out, and this MPX is there, right? But it's full condition, and we have one, magazines. It's crazy, actually. Cool, but crazy. Anyway, we should get going, shouldn't we? We have to do something. What do we need to do? Okay. So we have to talk to Ragman and talk to therapists. So we'll need to go do that real quick before we can do anything. I'm going to go ahead and take the free XP before we get started. Well, we can only see her and Ragman. So let's go see what they have to say.
Здравствуйте. Что-то срочное? Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией. Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
Okay.
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
Okay, well, we're not.
Вы можете вернуться позже, когда будете готовы.
Sure.
Мои люди будут рады вам помочь сразу после оплаты.
I don't know where she's talking about.
К сожалению, пока ничего нет.
I think the 250,000 allows you to have access to streets
До
of
свидания.
Tarkov. I think. So right out the gate, not necessarily a priority. Not for that much money. Not
Будь
if,
как дома, не
not if
стесняйся.
it's hardcore and we gotta buy, all of our gear, or at least what's available to us.
Обижаешь, Акпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броники, хочешь реально модный шмот, тебе подберем. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а? Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался. Но зашел ты правильно. Я тебя и с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
Right.
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника была. Короче, надо проверить эти места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился.
Alright.
Ага, осмотри все вокруг Ультры на развязке. Особенно если технику услышишь или найдешь. Потом мне все расскажешь.
Okay. So he wants us to go
Покупочки
to
свои только не
interchange.
забудь.
Don't forget your purchases. Yeah, right. Because we can buy so much, can't we? As you can see, no real helmet options right out the gate. Actually, there's one. Oh, of course it is. Of course it. Well, we had an opportunity there, but lost it, unfortunately. De la vie. Did we get to keep? So none of what you pick up in the tutorial matters. They just give you stuff. I didn't actually come out with any of the stuff that we got in there. That's weird, right? I feel like that's not working the way it's supposed to be. But we won't worry about it. We are going to run the M4 to start. We'll save that for some kind of grub tier stuff. No CMS. Bro, we got screwed. We got screwed. So we get through the tutorial, all the stuff we pick up disappears, and what's left is normal stuff, a LED-X, and a GPU. So I'm not sure why that is, or if that's the normal that we should expect now, but that feels a little off. I feel like that's not working as intended. So that said, we're gonna try to survive interchange. No helmet and all. Oh boy. Fragment. Let's take one more look at fence, maybe. Oh, there we go. Give me that. Oh, no. Damn it. I don't want a tank helmet. Listen, can I get an actual helmet, please? No. Fine. Yeah, I mean, you guys knew it was happening, right? At least I got a ricochet chance with this thing. I got no chance with anything else, and you still can't use it. I was gonna see if they updated it, so we get no noise reduction, but at least we'll have something to protect our head, you know. Maybe a grenade we can spare. Outside of that, man, I really like. Oh, we can put a car in there. Ooh, that is huge. Can I put painkillers in there? You can put painkillers in there. Nice. How about this? Ooh, that is clutch, actually. Okay, we'll do that. I mean, we'll just rock with that, man. Don't see a need in spending too much. I mean, it's not like this helmet's gonna protect us from anything at interchange. Let's be honest, right? And this is what insane. Yeah. Let's hey, welcome to Tarkov Hardcore. Also, welcome to Insanity, and good luck, right? Yeah, sounds about right. Let's go. Launch day, you kept what you picked up, but they changed it a day or so ago. Ah, that's good to know. Thank you so much. I appreciate you telling me that, man. You know, I had no way of knowing. Like I was expecting all that stuff, man. We needed it. Damn it, we need those. So no CMS. So we're gonna need to look for barter items then, guys. So like, there's a few barters for CMS. I think it's nippers. We were looking at it the other day. It's nippers and it's repellent. So things that we typically wouldn't pick up, we're gonna need to look at, because we're not gonna be able to buy CMS for a very long time. And even if we get access to the flea, we're still gonna be level restricted on those. So things that once didn't have value will have value this wipe for sure because of that. I know that I felt it going through the PvE playthrough, and I pretty much got that down to a fine science at this point. I've done so many, but it was still, there's that point where you hit a wall, because you realize that you're going to go into raid and you're not going to have the ability to fix a leg. So painkillers are going to become more important, right? Things like that. So interesting. Although I thought that they launched with painkillers not being a thing in the secure container. I thought that was part of it. Or am I mistaken there? Did try the game day one. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, a lot of people did. I decided to start the PvE day one just to avoid those, you know, first few days of server crash. You know, I don't know how the queues are, guys. You know, obviously the reason I set it up for tonight was so that we could avoid some of the longer queues, because I'm going to be solo. There's probably going to be squads. You know, it's probably going to be a bloody night tonight, but I'm here for it. Point being, I didn't want to infill for, you know, 10 minutes at a time every raid. So that's, you know, kind of why we started the rotation in PvE. But if you look at the description in the live stream and in the videos, I think I've kind of set up a schedule. You know, we'll do the PvP stuff Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then back on PvE Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Tuesday may be a toss-up day. Maybe I'll take a break, or maybe we'll do one versus the other. But, you know, the vision for the channel for me was always to try to bring people together. I think somewhere along the lines, I let the politics and, you know, other things get in the way of that, and kind of soured my own vision. And, you know, part of coming back to YouTube and coming back to Tarkov was that, you know, recommitting that to myself. Like, man, if other people want to point the finger and say this is that and that's this and these people are that and those, I'll leave that to them. You know, I love this game, and I started playing on PvP. I got my shit kicked in relentlessly, got my shit destroyed. That's how I learned to play the game. And when PvE came out, man, I was like, dude, I got to jump in so I can get better, you know. And then I just got so deep in it. Then came the channel, then came all you guys and all of this, and now it's become this whole thing. And so, like, it's all full circle for me, you know. And I want to continue to challenge myself in this world, and that's PvP. You know, eventually all roads lead there. For me, it started there, but for all of us, you know, I know that we've got a mix of folks in the community already that both did PvP and PvE. You know, I want to continue to mix the two things up, man. We might have some nights on PvE. I was thinking about it. Maybe we all go to Labyrinth and we do, like, you know, every man for himself, or, you know, one-on-one versus con. I mean, there's a bunch of cool stuff we can do with the channel. So I'm excited about what's coming, but I'm equally as excited to be here on PvP, you know, headed to Interchange, probably to get mauled, but, you know, we're going to put up a fight, no question. And then, you know, man, going back to doing some scavving, like, I miss scavving on PvP. It is so much fun. You know, you do the whole scav voice line to make sure you're not next to a PMC. There's just so many cool moments that we have cool moments on the PvE side of things, but it's just different, you know. And so when people ask me, man, 1v1 Labyrinth, hell yeah, doesn't that sound like a great idea? I think that would be phenomenal. I think people would, if I put up a thumbnail that said go one-on-one with Con4, I think a lot of people would join in and try to kill me. You know what I'm saying? That could be a fun night, dude. That could be a real fun night. I was thinking about it. I'm past the point now where I get nervous about dying in front of people. I've died enough. I've won enough. You know what I mean? At this point, I don't really care. I just want to play for the fun of it, and for the entertainment for everybody. I mean, that's it for me. I am going to try to survive, though, so we are going to try to play it safe here. This is PvP, so it is a little different. All we got to do is make it to Emercom, and we are late to the wipe, so to speak. I don't know how many other people could have spawned here, but we're going to work our way around and just try to be aware of potential PMC spawns. This rain is certainly not going to be helpful either. There's a lot of noise to contend with. A lot of people may be rushing to the inside. For us, Emercom is going to be our best bet, because hole in the wall, as I understand it, has been moved. So that's not even going to be an option really for us. And I wouldn't necessarily recommend running around where we are either, but we do have a bit of cover here. Just not much. Although I've not been in this area here at all. This is the area I keep hearing about, I guess. People keep talking about the new area. Okay. So we want Emercom. Emercom is behind Ali. So, heard some suppressed fire. I saw Gigabeef put out a video about changes to suppressors in 1.0 and how they've been overall nerfed. For me, not necessarily the worst bit of news, because we all know I don't really use them, but some folks are probably not going to be too excited about that, I would imagine, depending on who you talk to. I'm going to stick to the edges here. Doing this to advance the story, I really would not recommend going to interchange for your first raid if you're new to PvP. I really, when I played through on the PvE side of things, immediately I had that thought and that question, like, damn, they're really sending people to interchange right out the gate. Like, okay. You know, I've played interchange on PvP. This shit is about as saucy as it gets outside of streets or labs, you know, obviously. Well reserved. There's a lot of saucy maps. It's PvP. Yeah. You find what you're looking for. And if you stop, you run the risk of a variable scope. This early in, I don't know how many people have them, but imagine someone does. Can we just loot the bag, please? We need to at least explore, loot, do something in raid to avoid a run-in or a run-through. I don't think a run-through would get us the credit that we're looking for. And I don't know that we'll run into a scav to get any kill experience between here and Emercom. I will say, it does look like they've added a ton of tree cover that wasn't here before. So that's interesting. See? Coming through here, I would split the middle. Be too high up on the wall, everyone can see you. But also, Emercom is one of those extracts that gets camped relentlessly. So you always got to be aware of that as well. Now that's an interesting addition. I've not seen that yet. Okay. If I can just get out of interchange with this M4, get some time to build up, loot up, scav up, gear up, you know, the usual ups. Then come back to interchange. I feel like that would be probably wiser than just straight to interchange. I don't know why that was the decision, but BSG. Akita. You know. Here we go. Okay. We were in more than long enough. Your poor suppressed, isn't it though? For real. That rain was like super loud, bro. Now, the loot and the time in should have been enough to avoid a run through. Which, I don't really care. Oh, you gave me a run through anyway. Whatever. Well, I don't know that that counts as a survive, unfortunately. Will it? Probably not. That's why we didn't get a quest. Ding. Damn it. Let's hope that's not the case. If that is the case, then we're going to just go right back to the mall and run right through the middle and things. Let's check and see. Hopefully, tell Ragman. Oh no, okay, we got credits. Sweet. Mr. Ragman. Alright, glad I didn't
Заходи, заходи.
bone that up for us. We scouted all around. Nothing.
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего.
Alright.
Да помню я все, Акпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник. К нему тоже зайди обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи. Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на севере уехал. Там с ним и поговоришь. От него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустит. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат. Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к барахольщику. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда работа найдется.
Alright, gun up in the chat. And we gotta go.
Заходи
Hey,
ещё.
how's it going now? PvP shenanigans. Exactly. It's gonna be shenanigans. Hey, I mean, we didn't get found in raid tags, but at least we advanced things. Now we gotta talk to Skier, who should be open to us. So let's go talk to him. Sorry for the cinematics,
Ты
guys.
чё там трёшься? Да не ссы. Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое. А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы северного порта в самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь. Да мало ли что стоит. Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как это у моряков называется. Только южный терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы.
Okay.
Таможка — это ж по сути промка Полихима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак не пройдешь. Но там все заминировано, и подходы знать надо.
Factory.
А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только подходы покажу, еще и со спецом одним свяжу. Если б не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре. Недавно одни пацанчики совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо. Ну, типа того. Только руками работать не придется. Собери мне стройматериал.
Okay, building supplies.
Там сейчас все пригодится. Так что ты все и тащи. Так ты и поищи в промке. Таможня кормит ее. Чаще всего такие материалы можно найти в ящиках с инструментами. Ну или в деревянных таких, здоровых.
Okay.
Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Okay, so looks like survive and extract from customs. Okay. Let's see. Can I get a helmet though? Ooh, please. Hey, we got one. Hey, how about that? Oh, how about this one? Can I get this one? No. Ugh, you guys are killing me. We need helmets, okay? We need helmets that we can use, you know, headsets with. We need to build our rep with fence. Is what we need to do. First in line. Okay. Found in raid. Yeah, right. No. Okay. Look for Emercom station on ground zero, or survive custom. I say. Let's. Let's survive custom. Right? No. Yeah, doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Survive custom sounds fun. Or deadly, you know, one of the two. One of the two. It will be something, right? It will be customs. It will be PvP. and we will be trying to survive. I mean, that's, you know, something. I'm gonna need a backup weapon though, because I didn't bring a lot of ammo, and I'm not going to, honestly. You know, shit, I didn't bring any ammo to repack with. We're definitely gonna need a backup weapon. Whoops. That's fine. It's okay. It's totally fine. And we do have something to heal with. Painkiller, heavy bleed, grenade, light bleed. Okay, I think we're good, man. I think we're golden. You know? We're going to customs. So guys, for the PvP, welcome to group. Anyone who's playing PvP this wipe, if you wanted to group up, I'd be happy to. We will be scabbing, PMCing, everything we need to do to get all of the stuff we need to get our hideout going as soon as possible. I would say that even though they've taken away the found and raid requirement, we're gonna have to find everything for our hideout, because like the level requirements to buy most of that stuff just makes it so that by the time you're at that level, you will have already found whatever you need, probably 5 times over, honestly. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much, you know. I think the hardest thing, the biggest difference for me PvP wise is just gonna be like the queue times, you know. So I'm hoping that queue times stay pretty good, but that interchange infill really wasn't long at all. So, you know. Okay, go. All right. Just love it. PvP. Oh, it's been, what has it been, guys? 10 months since we were on PvP. Around Koravad time. It's been a long time. PvP's been on. So I made some playlists tonight prior to starting the stream. And moving forward, all of the streams will be divided between, you know, their respective playlists for those of you who are completionists and just want a playlist to sit and watch there for you. I may further break them up into the beta playlists, you know, the return to the channel Tarkov streams we did, the wipe before the wipe streams that we did, you know, that type of thing. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on if there's a demand and, you know, that type of thing. So I shared with everyone yesterday, and I'll share it with everyone today. Everything that we're getting for the channel in terms of donations, of revenue from the ads, is all being redirected back into the channel. So you will notice more views on the videos. You will notice more people probably showing up in the streams. You will notice more comments, that types of thing. But that's the goal, right? The goal has always been to grow the community, to grow the channel. So if you're used to raiding with me, know that there may be more eyes on your shorts than usual. So, you know, if that's a problem, please let me know, because there's some fun and funny moments we all have together that I think are pretty cool ones to share, you know, with the world. So anyway, we're in customs for the first time on PvP in 1.0. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna loot this before someone else gets here. Actually, not bad. Okay. I mean, what are the chances of a GPU here, right? I mean, maybe we need a DVD. I don't know. You know? Maybe. Who knows? Probably don't need that. We definitely need that. I mean, definitely. I heard some movement. Building materials. That's why they're flagged. We do need those. Thought I heard something. Guess not. What are my extracts? Plan my route. Okay. Just gonna work our way around here. Suppressed fire coming from the side there. Yep. Somebody's having some fun over there. Set up a VoIP, testing it and see if it works clearly. Sounds like they've occupied themselves over there. All we really need to do is survive ourselves and loot. Don't hear anything. Biggest danger in PvP Tarkov is rats and snipers. That's it. You know, the one taps from nowhere. And the people who hide in corners. So, well, exfil campers, you know. You have to accept the inevitable. It's part of the game. Because some people are going to play it a certain way. And that's just the way it goes. Are we here? We are. Next. Let's take a bit of a different path here. Say we let those guys fight him out, you know? Fight it out. We cut through this way. I think we can move to Ruaf. Pretty sure Ruaf was an option. Crossroads Trailer Park, well. It's an option we can use to get across, essentially. Ah, shit. There's always another. There's always another, guys, you know? Well, sometimes things just don't work out the way you want. But you have a lot of fun just the same. Actual chat. Nice, GG. GG. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. Maybe that was his son. I'm sorry. Welcome to Tarkov. Right? For real. That was dope. Oh. Oh. So much fun. They just keep coming. Yeah, for real. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate the positive vibe. Thank you. That was a ton of fun, though, man. God, so much Like, it just hits different, you know. It hits different. It really does. So we got the flank on him. Obviously, there was somebody else that we clearly didn't see. So we're gonna go ahead and see what options are available to us here. Oh, we can definitely, yes, yeah. Let's go ahead. We're gonna queue up. I'm gonna take advantage of every scav run I can. Because we're gonna need as much as we possibly can. This is a hardcore wipe, so flee is gonna be essentially useless, as you guys have seen in the PvE playthroughs. They do for real, for real, as you've seen in the PvE playthroughs. The flee is basically useless. It's level gated, so you know the non-found in raid requirement is okay, but you know you're still not going to be able to buy any of your hideout items. So you know we'll scav it up. That will, one, give us some of those found in raid things, hopefully, you know, as long as we make it out alive, and two, help us build our scav rep, which will be important to us. Where the hell am I? Oh, right here. Okay. What time is it in the raid? Oh, 14 minutes left. Okay. See what we got here. There's a lot of places in Ground Zero that you can quickly loot. Even as a scav. Well, especially as a scav. That scav load in was fast, right? Now, I don't spend a lot of time on my scav. I come in, I try to grab everything I can and fill up quickly and get out. And try to spend more time on my PMC, obviously. And those found in raid bandages, actually, we could turn into therapists for that task. Oh, we need that. I think that's enough. I don't want it to be done through. But I don't think at the time in raid it would be. Anything over here we can get. Oh, grenade box. Okay. We're full. I'll take it. We'll get out. We'll take the kit. I mean the gun, the ammo. Those things can be useful. I will grub kit it all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. You know, especially when you're starting off and the traders are locked and, you know, that type of stuff's going on. We got those bolts just in time. Check scav inventory. Did you want to see it? I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, I'll shit. Well, I mean, obviously, we'll see. So, PPSH, not the best, but that's repairable. Honestly, that's usable. And, you know, 2 clips. I mean, that's free, basically. So, I'm going to keep that. Just in case. I'm going to keep that for now until it becomes too much of a problem. Obviously, we'll take those things. The helmet, for sure. And then the rest of this, we're just going to sell. And we'll take the .01 rep. We'll get that moving in the right direction. Again, won't exactly. Yeah, exactly my thought. I'm thinking we take that sucker and go right back to ground zero on our PMC so we can trigger Emercom, because we got the 3 meds. Really all we'd have to do would be make it to Emercom. You know what I mean? Knock that down, or we could go back to customs either way, but we will do one or the other. That much I know for sure. Yeah, you know what? It's here, right? We got it for free. I'll run this shit. Why are you repairing things? Oh, we don't have mechanic yet. Ooh. How bad is his repair gonna be? It'll be alright. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's basically free, so can we buy more? No, I can't. What kind of ammo is this? This is what? 7.62 by 2.5. Can we even buy that at this point? Probably not. Hell, what can we buy at this point? You know. So 7.62 by 2.5. Okay. Who had it? Fence. 7.62 by 2.5. Of course, he's not going to be a reliable source of anything. So I think we're just. I think we use that and, you know, try to fend it. do the best we can with it. Skiing. Fair. At least we can have some ears this time. That will be helpful. And take what do we need? Bandage. And then outside of that, oh shit, look at that, we don't have one of these. Is empty, so that's not gonna work out, honestly. Let's what can we buy? So we can buy 7.62 by 3.9 and 5.45 by 3.9. Okay. And then gun wise I mean, can I buy magazines? Because if so, that's 7.62, right? I want to confirm something real quick. Where did that magazine go? Oh, right there. Man, I completely missed it. Okay, this ammo is probably legit trashed here, but it is a start at something. And honestly, I'll just iron sight. I don't even care. Let's see. Actually, can we? No. Dude, they're shutting me down everywhere I look. Oh, here we go. Oh, those are 10 rounders. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. I was like, no, we're totally gonna be fine. Yeah, 10 rounders. Damn. Yeah, well, c'est la vie. We're all playing hardcore. That's the name of the song, right? They were not kidding. Let's go. I'm here for it. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's get a few more. Because I feel like in the heat of something we're going to need extra round. Do it that. And take that. Actually can't be the bandage we take. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and turn those in before I fuck that part up to... Here we go. There's that. All we need to do is make it to Emercom. Burning rubber we can go ahead and get, actually. So let's... We need 20,000 rubles. I heard the cart went up. It didn't go up in PvE. Maybe I shouldn't say that for the PvP players, but it did not go up in PvE. What can we buy? Oh, we can buy those. Okay. I can buy the S-March, so we'll risk that so we don't have to risk the money. While we're there, if the car is available, we'll take it. It really kind of depends. Ground Zero, you never really know. We will actually see if we can buy a bag. I'm going to pin these. We're going to start the shenanigans, guys. Shenanigans. We need money. I need money. You know, you ever get that feeling? You need money? You need money. Bag. This bag. Yeah, let's buy this bag. It's fine. Fine. It'll work. Alright, let's go. So wait, we have armor, helm, everything we need. I feel equipped. I feel geared. Not really. Let's go. No, gear's overrated. Who needs gear? When you have, not gear, right? Right. In we go. Inshore, yes. Indeedy. Inshore ants. Hello, Reap. Jaeger wants the noodles. The gun won't jam anyway. Gun up in the chat. Mr. Reaper, how's it going? Good evening. Oh, look at my face looking white as hell. Be so easy to see. So, the 7.62 AK on Ground Zero, I feel like that's, you know, reasonable. Tired. Aw. Sorry, brother. I know the feeling. Had a long day today myself. Are you tired? We killed our first PMC. And then I think we got killed by his dad. So that's been our night so far. We survived interchange. And a scav run on Ground Zero. EVP in it tonight. Tired, brother. Relax. Did you miss? Or go nuts. That's usually my relaxation. Get into Tark. Yeah, that nade saved me, honestly, in customs. If I hadn't thrown that nade, they wouldn't have repositioned because there was two of them, and I knew I was getting shot, suppressed from, you know, on the run over. But yeah, yeah, there were people there for sure. Geared too. They looked geared. Unfortunate we couldn't get to that guy to get a gear up because that would have been huge. But that'll be the challenge for me is I'm going to be running solo for the most part. You know what I mean? But it'll be okay. Here we go. Yeah, it was it felt great at the time, and then it didn't feel great. Oh man, we gotta make it to Emercom. We gotta move. We're a long ways away. And this rain. Just gonna grab stuff quickly. Because I want to get the ground here. Plenty of free loot. And ground 0. Oh, nice. If we want to make it to Emercom, our best bet is to go down. Our exfil is Emercom. Or we could get burning rubber, but we have to make it to Emercom. So for there, might as well exfil. Because by the time we get there, more than likely the cars will be available. On PvP, it disappears very quickly. This bag is is seriously not cooperating. Would you just let me search you, stupid bag? So already why from 0? Man, I needed a horse on the PvE last night. For the docs case. Actually, now I know I need to save those damn things. Why? Seems like they've nerfed the range of that. It's just me. Oh, we're not gonna be able. What the helmet? They really have. Hate that. Make me turn around. Oh. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Well, Loot Fest is fine by me. That gate's open because someone kicked it open. More than that. awful quiet. I'm good with this. Surprised we haven't run into anyone yet. Quite surprised, actually. We can get the bleach later. Different level of tension in PvP for sure. You never know when someone's just chilling. Waiting for someone to come along. Yeah, that was terrible irons. Also, to give us loot option. Where is he? Should go. The CMS is huge. I can't state that enough. Those things are like fucking gold right now, imagine on PvP. They're gold on PvE. Guarantee it's no different here. We just need to make it to Emercon. Bruh. I heard someone. Gav over there. Let him go. We're here. We got a decent haul. No point in losing it, you know? Hey, we did it. DVL from Cultist Circle. Nice. Completely, yeah. It is. It is, yeah. You know, I talk about it a lot as I'm going through the PvE streams, but the routes you'll see me take are different. You know, the approach you see me take is different because it's not just the PvP side of it, it's the solo side, right? So the toughest part about PvP is, you know, running solo because more often than not, especially early wipe, people they'll tag up, you know, they'll get, you know, trios, squads, you know, whatever. Some have groups that just hold lobbies, right? And then it becomes less PvP-ish. But either way, you know, for me, I've always kind of appreciated that challenge of it, you know, because when you can come out solid, right, and feel good about it, then those moments where you get kicked, you know, just don't feel as bad anymore. So one thing I always do on PvP, if you've ever seen me play it, I do not waste a second. So our scav timer's up in 3 minutes. All right, sweet. I hit every single scav run I can because scav rep is incredibly important in PvP because the higher it goes, the better your scav stuff is, and the more you can run your scav, and the less money matters to you because you'll be able to make it back immediately. Got the building materials, well, these do. So let's give them stuff that I don't really care about. So take that. We'll need that later. I'm not worried about the wrench for now. The measuring tape, I know we need. The nails and the screws, I hate. But you know, at the end of the day, we got to give them stuff. Let's go ahead and do it.
Херня это все, конечно. Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет.
Whatever.
Прямая дорога заминирована.
Beggars
Но
can't
мои
be
пацаны
choosers,
тебе все
you know?
передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся. Так что там все ровно.
206 for Operation Aquarius? I think so, yeah.
Да.
Because I had never
Его все
found mine
механиком
on
зовут.
PvE yet,
Если тебе
and
нужно
F had
реально
to sponsor the
качественное
pot
оружие,
for me.
то лучше механика ты в Таркове никого не найдешь. Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда, но остается.
Alright, why though?
Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его прет только оружие. Так что вся эта возня ему только в кайф.
Yeah, does he not appreciate what we went through for that random junk?
Вряд ли.
Obviously
Он же
not.
ботан чистый. Про оружие ты сам его и спроси. Я хер знает. Я его предупрежу, что ты зайдешь. Обращайся. Ты вроде пацан ровный. Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся. До скорого.
Okay, there we go. So, we got that cutscene done. Now, what does it do for us? Survive and extract, hand the cash over, so we're still there. But that should have opened up another map, did it? So we have ground zero, interchange, customs. No, it did not. Interesting. Okay, what is this for? Tour. We've already done tour. Let's check out the hideout. I believe a few of these items may get some things going there, and then we can go ahead and hit our scav up. I scav on PvP very quickly, as you noticed on the ground zero scav. I'm in and I'm out. I'm only there for the rep and to get you know, whatever quick loot I can, and then I get right back out and get right back on my PMC. That's just been the best approach for me over the years, just to keep things moving. The quicker I can get my scav built up, the less the pain is on the PMC side of things, because you'll just have more money for gear, and the hideout side of things will be a lot easier. So let's make sure, speaking of, all of our stuff is oh boy, we can't even buy a multi-tool. All of our stuff should be highlighted, but I just want to make sure that we're not missing that piece, because we want to be on the lookout for the things we need, and it looks like we're good. Just one spark plug would be great. We could get that going. Oh, I should have looked, right? Oh, yeah, that's good. And then this also not good. Okay, see, that's why we look. This we definitely need to look at, because we are gonna want that, I promise you. Here, there, okay, awesome. Okay, you, sir, are looking fine tonight, Mr. Scav. Look at this guy. He looks sexy. What do we got? Oh, he was saying scav inventory, like show the scav inventory. So, here's what we've got. We've got a VPO. We've got, 4 magazines on top of what's in there. Probably one in the chamber, though it doesn't look like it. Not really worried about a jam with a bolty. We have a Saliva, so we can heal ourselves. No armor, but I feel like that's a loadout I can work with. I am familiar with the weapon after all. We do protect our scav rep, though. I warn you. If we are unsure if someone is a scav or not, I will not attack them until we know for sure, just because I don't want my scav rep to take a hit. And if you kill another scav, it takes a huge nosedive, so we don't want that. From where we are, we can extract Emercom if we wanted to. Someone's dead right there. Oh shit, someone's dead right here. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Any of this is just yes to us, I know. Yes. So that is a scav behind us, so that's good to know. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Опачки.
Опачки.
Но шкура цела, уже неплохо.
I know, I feel the same way. These damn PMCs, you know what I'm saying? Always killing people and stuff. Alright, so someone clearly cleaned that out, right? Okay. Starting to think we should bounce. Good chance they missed this. Nope. Good chance they missed this guy. Right? Right? This is the one they missed. Oh, they missed something. The Marlboros. We got the smokes, they didn't. Let's go. Found and raid Soleil was big. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yep. Hey. I'll take it. Getting juiced already. Okay, go. No, not sell all. No, no, we want that. I'll take the heals. Probably need the food and the bandages. All the heals. Give me all that. I don't know. I mean, should we take the pillbox guy? I feel like we should. Probably should take the rig. Don't really know about that one though. So we will cool our jets on that decision. Now, these we'll have to take now that we've taken them into inventory. We don't want to pull them out because we'll more than likely sell them. And that bank robber, you know, could be useful. It is PvP. You know, we never know. I actually want the CSA. I mean, that definitely want FG's point to hold on to this. Found in raid Saliwa, we will need 3 of those. We'll grab that. The bolty, reasonable condition. I could keep it for Tarkov shooter, but I'm more interested in this right here. That's huge for us. Even though that plate is kind of trashed, I want that. So we need to see if and how we can make that happen. Let's do this. Real quick, guys, sorry. There's gonna be some of these moments because what we take and don't take is just that much more important. And we're gonna need the food, so we'll preserve that there. We'll get that there, and we'll take this here. So that's now in a safe place. We do want the helmet because those are not easy for us to come by. Also take the ears. Until we have Tarkov shooter, that thing's just gonna take up space in the inventory. So I think we just sell all from there and get back on it. See. So that'll get our scab timer moving. Grabbing food, be right back. Okay, no worries, brother. Alright, reloading out here. Okay. We need to compress some inventory, but that there is outstanding. I mean, I'm gonna hold off on repairing that until maybe we get mechanic and bit of a different situation maybe. For the moment, I'm not getting rid of anything that could be remotely useful. Let's go ahead and ensure that. We'll just have that as a backup. I do need to compress, like I said, so we will do that real quick. And we'll figure out where we're going next. That, I feel like, is just not going to be worth keeping. So the only thing I'm going to throw in here is just stuff that we actually do want to save. Obviously, that's pretty much a no-brainer, right? I think definitely the gas analyzer and the Iskra, because we'll need that later too. Okay, perfect. And then we'll just do this. The 155. Know that we'll need for anything, but we'll worry about that later. What do we need to do? Tasks, customs, first in line. Let's turn that in. A shortage is available, which that is the found in raid Saliwa one. So there's one. We need 2 more of those. Mission accomplished. Yes, mission accomplished. Sweet. So there's that, and now we have at least some space, though, to be honest, not a ton, and frankly, Could sell those, but let's wait and unlock some more before we go too hard. Let's go. I think we go customs, man. You know, I think we got to survive and extract to progress that, and I think that's what will take us to the next group of tasks at Ground Zero and mechanic. We need mechanic and proper is what we need for access to guns and ammo and things that will be available on reset. So we need to push this story. Let's go customs. Actually, let's grab a grenade and then go customs. You know, you gotta think through this stuff, right? Insure. Nothing to insure, really? I'm not believing that. Alright, whatever. Go. We have a helmet. Ah! Balaclava. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna back out real quick. We gotta cover our face up. It's pretty much a big target. Proper is finally giving you stuff to do. Yeah, he does that. He does that. Sorry about the back out. I completely forgot about the balaclava. My bad. My bad. Alright, here we go. Don't we have one? No. Fragment. Listen, man. Get to cover our face. It's atrocious. Where did the mask go? Ensure it. No chance anyone picks that thing up, right? Promise they won't. Promise they won't. They'll be like, oh, look at this little Timmy's face mask thing. I'll be like, I got your Timmy. With my 130 round clip on this AK. We got this, guys. It's no big deal. Okay? We'll be fine. Just play off the spawn. Really, no particular goal aside from don't die and make it out safely. Right? That's all we have to do, basically. We actually have a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, okay. So really, we should just use this for MP5s. Once we get Peacekeeper unlocked, that's what we'll save that. MP5 will carry us in a few rounds for sure. Okay, here we go. Level 4, nice. Getting there, guys. Bro, you hate this game. You have to go in raids with no CMS or serves. Yeah. That part. It's rough. So bring extra painkillers. Right? Painkillers for the win. That's the idea, man. The goal is to have us all doing drugs, I guess, right? You know, we want proper medical care, and PSG's like, nah, fuck it. Y'all just drink some vodka, do some drugs, and everything will be fine, basically. Yeah, you have like 5 painkillers on you and a lot of water. Yeah. Yeah, so that guy, man, basically flanked me the same way I flanked the other guy. That's unfortunate. I never even saw him. But I figured there was another person there. He just probably got comms from his friend there. Well, he certainly, definitely heard my firearm when I lit him. When I lit up his friend, so... You know, there's kind of no hiding after that, right? There's kind of a open firefight draws attention, is what it is. Oh, good spawn. We can loot trailer for sure. Damn right. Some juicy loot in here. Also potentially scabs. And potentially a swarm of scabs. You know, could be interesting. What is that magazine? Oh, okay, we're backside. Got it. Oh, we should check the mechanic shop. Tools and shit in there usually. Just tape. What do we get? What is this? Propane? No, thank you. Ooh, nade box. Yes, yes, please. We love nades, don't we, guys? We love nades. We don't love those. Listen, son of a bitch. I want actual nades. Okay, where's the actual nade box? That nade box can kiss my ass. What? You searched, huh? Gaming PCs. Understand. What do we got? Okay. Bunker, old gas, railroad passage. So, bunker, basically. We've got a long ways to go. We could check old gas and see if it's open. I suppose go that route. Fortress is a little more dangerous, I guess, but we'll take our time. Food as we go. No one at Big Red yet. No interest. That could be used. Muzzle, I mean. I wish I had a key or keys. I could loot Big Red. That could be used. Yeah, I'm gonna guard the CMSs, honestly. I think I'm gonna save mine for when my fucking stomach's blown out. That'll be when I'll use it. I don't see, I mean, going through it in PvE, like, I'm gonna save mine, man. You know, because I ran out, and right now I'm playing through and Deathless, trying to play without CMS, and that's just like, I'm feeling it. It's like, damn it. I should have saved some barter items, so we're gonna try to do better here, you know. Operation do better with ourselves, with our life, with our, you know, whatever. You'll see me stop a lot more in PvP, just listen. Just, you gotta be aware of your surroundings. That's where a good headset and noise cancelling becomes important. Which is why having a helmet that you can use ears with is so important. Your ears are everything in PvP. Search gaming PCs. What? Oh, really? Really? Like the ones in streets? You can search those now? Really? That is very useful information. I had no idea that was a thing. Very nice. Oh. Heads. Can we? No? Damn. You know, that's huge. Can I? Yeah. Okay, we can. Painkillers, I feel like we can find probably more of. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. But actually gonna double back this way. I think we'll take the long way around and just try to walk bunker. Oh, or get to bunker rather. Wouldn't it be nice if that was a mount and that was something we could use? That would be outstanding, but it's not. We have 34. Why do you have to be 34, bro? Why not 30? What is wrong with you? Such a disappointment. That box. That box is incredibly disappointing. Saw a video on it, just haven't seen one to do it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. If you can search those PCs now, that's huge. You know what I mean? It's outstanding. Alright, so we gotta make it either to bunker or old gas. I'm thinking bunker, and we just take our time getting there. Would be the safer play. Our goal is just to survive. That's it. If the vehicle's up still, we could take it while we're there. I don't know if it will be, but let's see. I mean, no one's taken it yet. A scav, that's a scav. Got him. So gave away our position, but that scav coming out tells me there's no PMCs over there anyway. So because they would have aggroed. If there was PMCs there. Oh, SKF. Better players, guy. Yeah. Nice. Solid backup. We need to move. Rain will actually help conceal us. Especially if it stays heavy around dorms, that could be very useful. Oh, should have used the secret extract, actually. I should have checked those file cabinets, that big red. Oh well. Shoulda, woulda, didn't. Too late for that now. We are in. Ah, of course. Fucking rats. Of course. I heard a footstep a second too late, dude. That guy. Camping, man. Had to be in that corner. Had to be. Yeah. That shot came from the left side. The ploof. Fucking camper, man. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Anyway, we'll get loaded out. Get right back in. Anyone else notice that you like barely getting anything back from insurance, or is it just you? I don't know, man. I haven't died until tonight. Honestly, that's sad to say, but these are my first 2 rips of 1.0, the PvE playthrough. I haven't died, so like I haven't really had insurance, you know what I mean, to worry about. Not trying to be funny, but so I will let you know, because we will certainly have insurance to worry about on the PvP side of things. We got a Uzi. I mean, that's, you know, hey, and pox ram and decent armor. This is why. Oh, with no plates, of course. So ridiculous. Whatever. It's something. I mean, it's still airmid, right? Right? I mean, it's a P.A.K.A. basically. Okay. But it's a P.A.K.A. with neck and groin protection. And then if we find a plate, we can just slot it in. So definitely want to try to get out with that and pick up whatever we can along the way. Lost. Oh, dang. Dang. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything, brother. The rats are out. I've noticed that. So from here, I usually just loot up around here and then head out Emmerich. However, no guarantee that we're alone just yet. More often than not, though, at this point in the raid, most PMCs have tried to make it out. So generally speaking, you're okay, but always better to be safe than sorry. I will say, Ground Zero's crazy for loot, for your scab. This is where I scab. It just, man, I get juiced here. Oh, we'll need that later. Oh, actually. Because this is what you find, you know, is that a lot of people just don't take the time to loot in PvP. More often than not, because they're on their PMC, they've got gear, they don't want to risk it, you know, they want to get in, get out, which understandable, which is why scabbing is actually so useful, because a lot of times it's exactly what you're seeing. Nothing's looted and you can get kind of thick pretty quickly. I don't know what this new ammo is. I keep seeing it. Actually, let's oh, this is one of those. I hate these. Oh, actually, no. They fixed them. Nice. You can use that now. That is a usable. Very nice. Very nice. I'm excited about PvP, man. It's so it's different, and you guys will notice I play differently, but you have to. It is just a different world. And if you're not careful, you just will take a series of L's, and it will be pain personified. You know, so You have to move different. You have to be aware. You can't just run around with your flashlight on. It's, you know, things are just different. See if we get anything out of here. Oh, nice. See? People just leave shit. I'll take all of that. Yes. Yes, we want it all. I want all of it, please. I bet they didn't see this one. Nope. Not at all. Oh. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. DMS, bro. That is so huge. Oh, shit. Give me that. Give me that. Ah, we got the sugar. We definitely got the sugar. And we got the CMS. CMS. Yeah. Look, CMS is the new mega loot. It's the new big drop, right? It's, it's the new like, oh damn, you got that drop, right? Oh, that is huge. You have a... Why is it still telling me I need this stuff tour? I don't need for tour. We will save that. Just in case we get down, we might need that splint. I think we will need a blood set and soap. Definitely the money will just transfer automatically. I'm not going to use that. Any of these. That's 338. Probably won't worry about that. Bandage, yes. Fringe. And I think be good on the rest of it. I am gonna take that. What's in here? Shampoo. Oh, I wish I could keep the bag, but it'll be alright. Goodbye. See you later. Yep. We'll take the extra money. Actually, a fairly good run. And you'll find a lot of times I will just quick sell, especially now because with the flea changes, man. You know, a lot of this stuff that we could sell on the flea, we're not going to be able to, even when we get to level 15. Like, it's just not going to be a thing. So, we'll switch it up, I think, and go back to GZ. See if we can't get this extract done. Let's actually, do I have, actually, let's not use this route. We can probably buy one, I would think. Can I use ears with you? I can. Nice. Okay, and we'll run the M4. Okay. So we definitely want the magazines, but let's see. Oh, we just get a CMS actually. Very cheap, effective. And we could level it up in raid if we get the opportunity. What kind of bag do we want? Let's just buy one. El Cheapo, what do you got, Vince? I know you got a bag. Oh, you. Oh, cringe. Not enough space. Oh, you're killing me. Here, take that. How's there not enough space? I don't see it. How is there not enough space? What? Here, now, let me buy. I want a bag. it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We will go where are that'll be fine, and then we'll take just a few. We have an aid, we have a flash. I mean, that will have to be enough, and then painkillers. Sweet. We're set up. Oh, balaclava. Let's go ahead and buy a few because we'll need them. Just accept the inevitable. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, why not? We're going early. Wait, ground zero can have cultists in it. 4 hour times. Yeah, no, I'm not going in it. 1800. Matter of fact, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Let me know if you guys can't see, but a lot of times it's better to go in at night on ground zero. See if we can't get the car task, burning rubber, knocked out. Maybe loot up a little bit. Lick our wounds. We'll go back to customs. Just pulled the paracord from suitcase. Nice. GG. This big red backpack is going to be, well, less than ideal from a camouflage standpoint. We'll need to kill someone. The more I'm looking at it, the more I might just drop it. But we need something to loot with. Ugh. What was I thinking? We'll get in here in a little bit. Overall, pretty rough, but we will hopefully get some targets in front of us. Been nothing but rats so far. As I should expect, right? Hopefully we get in here relatively soon. There we go. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I think I might just drop this backpack. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we're not going to really be anywhere where it's going to like the backpack that makes the difference. By that point, it's probably too late already. Should be loading in here soon. Yeah, I'm so used to no queue times. This is gonna be new. Like the downtime in between raids. I mean, it's always downtime, you know, but it's just different. This is where I think some quality of life, like even if there was some low-level loadouts that they had ready, you know, where you could just get geared up a few clicks of a few buttons rather than, you know, 20 minutes of looking here and there. This is a place where there's probably gonna be some. Over there. Why is that door thing? There he is. Well, we just took something from him, and he's probably not happy about that. Poor guy. Poor guy. I'm sorry, brother. I had to do it, man. I had to. Okay. I think we're with this on. No. Oh, nice. These. Nice. 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 We got juice there at our friend's expense. But that's the way things go sometimes. We have been juiced ourselves, my friend. Yeah, that flash really just it did what it needed to do, you know what I mean? Poor guy. He was probably blind as fuck, like he didn't know what was going on, man. When I push, I push. I'm sorry, brother. Let's see. Where we go? Oh yeah. Or wait. Is the car up? Has someone taken it? Round to the car would be a little wild at this point. Didn't have any nades, unfortunately, but I'll take this weapon because I haven't infilled with mine yet, so certainly be glad to take someone else's. And we got an upgrade on armor because I left that in the tutorial because I wanted the 3M for the task. And then come to find out looting in the tutorial was pointless. So that was cool. Alright. That and that. And that. That too. And that. Okay. Getting newer a little here. Sweet. Okay. Excuse me. You know, sparing a hand to mute my mic right now just seems like a bad idea. You know, if you're me. Dub. Yeah, poor guy, man. He's upset with me right now. But I mean, what else do you do if you're me? I had a flash grenade. He was there. He put himself in a position where I could, you know, use it, and that shit worked out pretty well. Actually, we do have a nade. Nice. Grab that, get rid of that, and that. Nice. I'm happy with what we have, I think. Probably maybe just check this. Oh no, we need that. I need everything. I don't need 2 painkillers. I do need the that's a hideout upgrade. So what we definitely need to do is make it out alive. Oh, that's huge. I don't know if we can do it. We'll see. LBCR is gonna be better long run. Okay, cool. Sweet. That is a nice compression. Nice. Okay. That there. Okay. Our goal now, Nagatani. Or Mira, actually. Take Mira. Yeah, car's gone. Let's go Nagatani. Almost there. Whoa. Yeah. I was stuck in slow walk for. Yeah. Oh. This is probably one of the most camped buildings in the game. In Ground Zero, anyway. So, I can tell you though, in the scavs, that no PMCs exist inside of this building right now. Where is he? Oh, where the scav is. I want the kill though. Okay. Take him. Alright, we'll push the extract here. And that is a come up for sure. Let's fucking go. Nice. Nice. Haha. That is a dub. That is a dub. Take it. That poor guy. Man, that poor guy. I felt so bad, dude. Y'all know me, man. Listen, I'm a nice guy who plays Tarkov, okay? You know? I do. I felt bad for that push. Poor guy, Mr. Bacon 120. Salute you, sir. If we ever link up, I'll be happy to give you Ronin back. But in the meantime, I may need to sell it. Hopefully, you'll understand. You know, times are tough in Tarkov, right? That was a good push, man. I'm going to go back and watch that one again. Well, obviously, the shorts the next few days will more than likely be PvP related, but that was fun. Oh, that was a good one. Guys, the adrenaline, he definitely saw the light. Oh yeah, he saw the light for sure. I can't imagine what the perspective was for that dude, man. Oh man. Hey, GG's, man. GG's. Let me stop. I'm not even tripping. It was a solid effort on his part. He had no clue that flash was coming, you know, and like, what do you do in that situation but hide in the corner and wait for it to wear off? I mean, what else could he do, you know? Oh, brutal. That is Tarkov, though. It is a brutal world. That is why we love it, and we are all ready to get fucking stacked. Dude, I love it. Love it. We got LBCR, guys. Like, what? 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 Go. Alright, I'll shut up. Not really. I mean, at some point in life, I will, but kind of goes against the principle of doing what we're doing, doesn't it? Right. Let's get some insurance on these puppies. Overall, I mean, things are going very, very well. So let's get a... What is this? We're still talking about tour. I know I gotta survive customs. Look, I'm working on it. Oh, we'll get there. Not right now, though. Okay, let's check the hideout, and then we'll dip on the scout and go from there. Jeez, I'm still floating off that one. I don't know if you can tell. That one made me very happy. Okay, we can't do shit here. That does not make me very happy, but that is the situation. So let's worry about it. Scavenging it up. Same thing. Oh, we got a PP. Let's look up. And we'll go hit customs up directly after. See if we can't get the survival there at least. Ran into a rat once. Got flanked another time, so we're still looking for that custom survival to progress the storyline there. Hopefully that unlocks what mechanic? Is that who it is? Who it's supposed to unlock? This is what we'll have. Oh. Start with a relay. Nice. A Saiga. I mean, plenty of heals for Scav. Hope everyone's having a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out on the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are, drop a like on it, please. It does help me out. Did it. Thank you. Thank you. So, been a good day all around. Day for the channel. Good day for the short. Holy crap. The Iron Sight AK short. Forming. Good stuff. I like progress. Alright. Get into raid here. Scavenging it up. Ground zero. And get as many of these hideout items as we can out of the way. And get that going. Get some strength and endurance. Guys, we are like 2 metal pieces away from being able to break the wall down completely in the PvE playthrough, which will be huge because then we can get the gym going and lots of good stuff. You know, we definitely want all of that and then some on the PvP side of things, man, because once you get your gym set up and you can log in every day and take advantage of that, which I'll be playing every day, but half the week one version, half the week the other. So I will need to log in every day and take advantage of the gyms and also the Bitcoin farms when we get them set up. We will have them on both sides of the equation. So lots of fun to come. And, you know, the customs survival we will get when we get it. You know, I'm going to go into raid and focus on having a good raid, getting the things we need, getting shit done, you know, but on PvP, that just is what it is. Sometimes you don't make it out. We'll have a lot of fun along the way, though. Promise you that. That guy got real blind real fast. I felt bad for that. But we do what we need to, you know. Rats, I think, have always been my biggest weakness. I think in PvP, I'll tell you now, because I'm not a, I like to move through the map and get things done, and so rats obviously take advantage of that by picking spots that they know people are going to come through. That guy had that corner scouted. The second we put our head above the hill there, he was ready for it. Chances are he had been camping there for a while, or maybe he was planning on pushing over to Big Red. Maybe he heard the gunfire, and maybe he was like, "Hey, I'll just wait here and see if that guy comes this way." Who knows? That's the beauty of PvP, right? You're going up against human opponents, and you never know what they're thinking. Yeah, but the nades have definitely been clutch in PvP so far. We've had, I would say, 2 encounters. We got killed by a rat. I don't even count those, but one encounter was a 2v1. We got one, got deuced. That encounter we won, but that's the thing about Tarkov. Like, people think that it's a lot of encounters, and on some maps it can be, depending on where you go and when, but if you're not looking for that, you can also pace yourself, when you go into raid. But the thing you gotta learn is the spawn points, and you gotta know when you spawn in, when you're in danger. Like, I know ground zero, so when we spawned in, I knew that there more than likely was gonna be a PMC, across that corner. That guy, I don't think, knew as well as we did. He may be higher level, but he's probably just jumped in day one, has been grinding ground zero from the looks of things. But yeah, if you ever spawn in that point underneath that ramp, get ready, because you're about to have a firefight for sure. Typically. Boy, this is the side of PvP that I don't miss, is the long queues, but it's part of it. Anyone who's ever played PvP will tell you the queue times can be atrocious, especially early wipe, and this is still early wipe. But where we're at right now, 11:20 Eastern Standard Time. So if you think about it, West Coast is now in full swing and everybody's on. So as the night wears on, that kind of dies down and certainly changes. But that'll be a factor probably for the next few infill, as the congestion can be an issue. Yeah, and this is, again, a lot of people ask why PvE, right, versus PvP. I think they both have, areas where they shine. PvP shines in exactly everything you would think. It's tense, it's struggle, it's exhilarating, it's adrenaline. But PvE shines in some way too, These matching times, as an example, you can virtually eliminate that part of it. You still get adrenaline. It's not the same. Actually, it is. I mean, because it's at the end of the day, when you go into raid, and this is the part you learn when you play Tarkov for a while. When you go into raid, you risk the gear. That's it, and the idea is to put yourself in a position where risking the gear doesn't matter, where it's all replaceable, where it's all, things that you can recover from. And once you get to that point, man, then you're able to just settle in and get into a rhythm, get into a groove. And once the gear fear really goes away, that's when you start to be able to excel a little. especially on the PvP side of things. This is super long. So I will I'll let it go for a little bit longer, but I'm sorry for the wait, guys. This queue is a bit special right now. 9 minutes. Okay, we're backing out at 9 minutes. You know, that's just a little too long. My taste. A lot of times, if you get over 5 minutes, it means that you're in queue limbo. I was curious as to whether or not queue limbo was still a thing, and from the looks of things, still a thing. So, sorry for the wait. We'll back out and go back in. That's always been my rule, is over 5 minutes, but I didn't know if they had addressed it, or if it had gotten any better. That tells me it has not. You know, that's the thing that keeps me from jumping in that day one. Like, I don't appreciate when developers, and this is just me speaking frankly, expect you to sit in 10-minute queues every 20 minutes or every 30 minutes or every 40 minutes. That's 20 to 30% of your time, and to me that's just time wasted. I value my time. I place a higher value on my time than anything else, and so again, back to that reason why, that's a big reason for me. My time is precious, so I got to get the most out of it. I really hope they work on that queue limbo thing. It's one thing to have a long queue, but it's another thing to just get lost in the game where the servers essentially forgets about your client, and then you sit in queue forever. So you realize that, oh man, that timer is up to 10, 11, 12 minutes, and I should probably back out. Because if you back out, look what happens. Get right back into raids. So a little tip, if you're getting over 5 minutes on the PvP side of things, just back out and go back in, because it's probably not going to get any better from that point. That's just been my experience over years of playing. DP, nice. We need that. Matches, nice. We need that. I don't really care about the clan, honestly. I want this stuff though. Timer. Oh, it loaded us in right towards the end. Nice. And right by Emercom. Make sure we're getting the best value, but I'm happy with those hideout upgrades, honestly. That's laboratory and something else. Let's get rid of that. The blood set. These bags are so finicky. You know? We can find more of those. Bottom line. Yeah.
Ну и чё ты за хуйня? Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Never can be too careful. And the scav token. Turn to draw down. You know, I treasure my scav rep. You know, careful. Won't kill just anyone. And I don't take shots on my scav unless I'm absolutely positive it's a PMC. Not early wipe. Anyway, scav rep is way too important. So, wow. We are going to be in a bit of a space jam here. Heck. Space jam. Get it? Space. What? Alright, I'm gonna make some room here in a dumb way because I don't really need that crap, but it'll work for now. I'm just gonna sell the rest of this. Get rid of it. Now, I believe we've got two things that we can use. Go ahead and get some hideout upgrades going, so we'll check on that. Then we're gonna go to customs. See if we can get that survival done so that we can progress the story and unlock our traders. Going through the PvE side of things, that's the first thing you do is you cycle through a bunch of, you know, simple short tasks, and that's how you unlock, you know, the maps, the successive traders, and so on and so forth, which is kind of interesting because it will ensure that the only people that progress to those maps are people who have successfully been able to. So, you know, for people who need some help with that on the PvP side of things, you know, that's actually kind of a benefit to them because they won't have to necessarily deal with, you know, sweats all the time, right? Poor guy stuck in a corner, can't see stuff, and someone swings and drills him, kind of, you know. That stuff is frustrating sometimes when you're just starting a game like Tarkov, but it is part of the package. Sure. Let's check out the hideout. I believe we can. Saw the light. Maybe that's the name of the short. Right. Maybe that's the name of the short, you know, he saw the light. Hey, we got the rest space. Nice. We need generator for that. Now, what was the... Oh, we need 2 matches for that. Okay, fine. Still. I mean, that's something, right? What does that do? Negative effects removal rate. Well, it does not a lot is the answer. It does not a lot. We need rigs for compression, man. We definitely have too much stuff going on. So real quick, I am going to take care of our space issue because we're gonna need to. Only thing I'm gonna worry about right now is just this side of it. I don't even know when we'll be able to buy 30 round MP5 clips, so I'm actually gonna save those 20 rounders, as much as it pains me to say. But for the moment, we are gonna sell these because we won't be using them, just to free up some room. I'll save the pistols and we'll rebuy the magazines later if we need to, or the sidearms, excuse me. Okay. This thing is I think some kind of special armband that will resurrect you or something. I don't know. Based on the description, you get it for free. I never used it. I don't know for sure what in the world it does. I think that'll be enough for now. We'll go to customs. See if we can get the survival, and then we'll worry about what comes next. Actually, what we need to do is we need to search filing cabinets at Big Red or something and take the secret exfil. That would be the safest way out. Like if we'd have done that time, we never even would have gone up the hill. So that is an option I need to keep in mind. But like I said, we're gonna focus on getting things done. So we'll go in, we'll loot, we'll fill up, and we'll try to get out. I mean, that's the name of the game for us right now. If all we have available to us is to survive customs, then, you know, I don't want to just survive. I'd like to get out with a decent of loot, because we'll need it. And then I'll figure out, you know, what to do with it all. How do we get the scav box? Wait, man. We'll see. Actually, how are we doing? 260. The scav runs are going to help so much. We can vendor a lot of these things. Actually, we don't need that for tour. Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing okay, and we've got 2 MPXs. I mean, I'd hate to just say go to ground zero and collect some MPXs, but clearly this guy liked his so much he put a light on it on the wrong side. But good call, man. Where's that ours? Oh wait, that's ours. Wait, which is the one we got from the? That's the one we got. His was you. Ours has a light on it. Took the light off. Why would you take the light off? The combo. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? We need to get into raid. Right. This is our this is our setup, man. You know, we're going with it. Got this. Wednesday. For me, it's like my Friday. Tomorrow will be the first day because of 1.0 and everything else. That's I'm gonna be able to sleep in like 2.5 weeks. So yeah, that'll be nice. I'm shutting off every alarm when I'm done tonight, man. Which I'm gonna go, like I said, as long as I can. I appreciate you guys being here, actually hanging out with me. So we'll keep it going. But when I do go to sleep, I'm gonna sleep for a pretty long time. But yeah, we'll have a nice long stream. Try to get as much done on the PvP side of things as I can, and then what I will do, as we're doing the PvE streams, is I'll still log in. You know, I may do a scav run or 2 in the morning or something. Keep that gav rep going in the background and the hideout items going in the background, and so that when we get together on stream, we'll be able to do more, you know, PMC focused stuff. So we'll stack up, get to the point where money's not a problem, but it is a hardcore wipe. And yeah, it's for folks that are dropping too much gear out there, it's gonna get tough for sure. I don't know that that's the best decision to launch 1.0 that way, but in my decision, so we're stuck with it. I personally, I think I'm at a place where I'll be alright with it, but I can see, man, I think back to where I was when I started playing Tarkov, and that was just that would have been out of the question for me. But I was new to mouse and keyboard too. I mean, I've not been on mouse and keyboard long at all, so I was learning a lot all at once. But Tarkov was so intoxicating to watching other people play it. Like, I was like, no, I have to do this, you know. So This is the game that made me convert. Well, this and Rust. This. I loved Rust, but I did not love the waking up 2 hours after I went to sleep, nervous that someone was blowing up my face. That's how it always happens. People raid you when you're offline. No one ever wants a fair fight, you know. I am very interested to see what the cheating situation looks like so far. I don't think we've run into one. We ran into a rat. We did. But that's a legitimate way to play Tarkov. It's just not one that I encourage or participate in, but it's certainly a play style. So that's valid. I haven't seen any indication of cheaters. Many dreams smashed in Rust. Yeah, for real. Man, dude, I can't tell you the number of AKs I have lost in Rust due to offline raids. Like, y'all know me. I'm a grinder. You know, like, I'd hit the monuments. I'd hit the roads. I'd hit, you know, we build up. Me and my son played Rust all the time. And 80% of cheats don't work right now, apparently. Nice. Hopefully they get the other 20% too. Fuck cheaters. Especially in PvP, man. It's just why even play the game at that point? Nice place to spawn. This is the spawn we got last time. So, let's do this differently. I'm going to try to see if we can loot up as much as possible. We'll check the file cabinets by Big Red as well after we loot up around here, because if we can get a ticket for the secret extract, that would be the safest option for us. That way we get our survival. Doesn't matter where we extract from, just that we survive. So make that the focus here. Always is, but you know. Alright, here we go. Here. Got a tube. Ew. Oh, we gotta search this. Oh. Oh. Juicy, actually. Yeah, I think that's what we do, right? I mean, for what I'm doing, like, that's probably the way to go. Okay, yeah, let's do it that way. That way we have 2 squares. Okay, we'll loot this before we get too deep in the raid. Oh. There's never anything in that room. I always check it, dude. I give it chance after chance after chance, and it always fails me. Okay. Thought that was something on that armrest there, but no dice. Okay. Nothing? Man. Are we stingy? I don't think we've got anyone here. It's not yet. No way. Oh. I mean, still cool. I'll still take that shit. Let's, For a second I thought marked key. But not what you always think when you see that shape. Or is it just me? Do not have directors, but safer to go through, around, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. I want those file cabinets. I can handle the weight, not really carrying a lot. Come on, give us a code. Let us out of here. 303. Oh, we need that spark. Cool. Giving me all the goods, man. No code though. Unfortunate. Alright. So bunker. As before, we take the long way around. This time try to avoid making noise that lets people know our position. Hate bushes. They literally suck ass. You know? Most completely negative shit in the game. People hiding them. Always, you know, they're just so pointless. Right? Feel like, is it just me? Oh. Can I check this? I feel like we should check this. Never get to loot this stuff. You know? You never get to loot this stuff. Always get here on extract and then game extracts you before you actually get anything. You know? I feel like we have to try. That's what I'm thinking, you know? That I don't really care about that or that. I'll take that though. Alright, we cross over here. That is great to hear. Lack of cheaters is amazing to hear. Everyone's been waiting on that one, myself included. You know, I never knew if I was running up against it, but in Tark you always wonder, you know? Especially the ratty kills, like, I wonder, like, how did I die? On the hill last time, I know. That guy was a rat in that corner. That's how I died. There was a rat, you know? But your choice in Tarkov is to sit and wait like the rats, or move forward and become a target. I mean, I just move forward, you know? If there's a rat, there's a rat. Hopefully I see them before they see me. But you know, I don't think you ever let that keep you from trying to accomplish the things you need to, because that's where I think people will struggle with PvP, because you're gonna have ups and downs. Like, you may have a day where you're like, I'm gonna accomplish this task, and you might get the shit kicked out of you. And maybe you log off that day before you even finish it because you just had that bad of a set. And then you may log in one day and you have 4 or 5 raids that are just glorious and exhilarating, and it all just clicks, you know. That's the beauty of Tarkov, I think. Is you get a little bit of both, you know. Here we go again. Make sure there's no rats over there. Pretty sure already been some action at dorms by now, I would imagine. Car up. No, it is not. However, still the safest route we could take for the moment. I want to rustle the bushes though. Nice and tight. Yeah, I move completely differently in PvP. Always have. Especially if I'm going for survival like now. Edge of the map. Move through. Do what you need to do and get the fuck out. We've got to make it to bunker, so it's a bit of a haul, but doable, especially at this point in the raid. A lot of people will have accomplished whatever it was they tried to do or arrived wherever they're going. Or will be on the way out already with whatever they've done, so. There's a point in the raid where things start to calm down. And then there's a point in the raid where player scabs start to show up. And then it starts to pick back up again if you're still in on your PMC, which I don't know what you're trying to do. On your PMC, man, I would just be as task focused as you can, because you may have to redo a task several times, you know, if you don't win a 1v1 or run into a rat, or, you know, any number of things can happen then, and do. It's PvP, so the best way to combat the rats is just keep moving and accept that sometimes they're gonna catch you. Very excited to hear the whole no cheat thing though. I will say the amount of just random instant one taps certainly less. I need to move now. Everyone and their brother just heard that. We're not going to loot him at all. We're actually close to bunker, so I would like a shot at this. And we need to get our stamina up before we try to make this. Move here. Whoa, 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 whoa. No lag spike. No, no. Try to hit me with some lag right there. No, sir. No, sir. Alright. Not sure. Want the survival. So I'm not really worried about any of the loot side of things. I just want to make it out. This is the last thing we'll need to worry about. Any rats camping this extra, which is always possible. Got it. Survival done. Okay, let's go. Tour objective complete. Me too. I did too. Rats don't like nades. They really don't, though. You know, I think everyone hears that nade pull out and then hears that nade dump and certainly runs for another location. I'll take it. So, that part of the tour is done. Take the scav. Let's go talk to whatever trader it is so that we can progress that task line. Yeah, I could have pushed a fight with that guy, but that close to that extract after what we've already seen on customs, you know, like no. No. I'm pushing past it, you know. For sure, no question. We want to unlock traders and we want to progress them fast as possible. The sooner we can get competent weapons in our hands, the easier this all gets. Though, I am certainly not complaining about our progress. I am stoked about the raids we've had. That one will take. We got some great loot and something we can actually use right now for some question of hideout items that we know we're gonna keep. Space will be a fight. There will be times where we're gonna be managing through inventory, especially on PvP. Like, I will keep things I know I'm gonna need, right? Because it just makes sense. Those, and I think that'll be it. Let's go ahead and take that key, because it'll be a while before we can take keys into raid. We'll need a Genji or something along those lines to be able to do it. So there's that. Let's sort that up and go talk to, who do we need to talk to? The task was to, mechanic. Hey, we got mechanic. Outstanding. Guns. We have guns.
Привет. Надеюсь, ты по делу?
Hey, thanks, brother. Thanks, bud. Sorry. Literally can't type. I struggle. Skier told us to come see.
Если брать Тарков, то, скорее всего, так оно и есть.
Yes, new
Хочешь
toys.
купить хороший обвес?
Maybe. I don't know. You probably see.
А зачем тебе порт? Я слышал, что он закрыт.
Is it? We were told the port is the final evac.
Доверяй, но проверяй. Хороший подход. Хоть и заставляет иногда выполнять лишнюю работу. Что тебе нужно от меня?
Don't know safe route.
С этим я помогу. Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой знакомый грибник. По ней ты выберешься к лесу и не встретишь проблем.
Okay, great.
С этим тебе поможет прапор.
Proper.
У него есть каналы
Ooh.
снабжения из-за кордона, так что в наличии всегда есть оружие и снаряжение российского образца. По большей части примитивное, но надежное. Цену свою точно отрабатывает.
Okay. Can you let him know I'll visit him?
Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше, у меня есть одна просьба.
So we've got to help mechanic first, of course.
Здесь сложно жить иначе. Думаю, ты привыкнешь. Мне нужно проверить
Factory,
кое-что на
of
заводе.
course. Want me to recon some areas? Of course.
Нет. В последнее время в цехах стало больше диких. Как будто кто-то собирается подмять эту территорию под себя. Я хочу выяснить, кто стоит за ними. Есть вариант попроще. Принеси мне несколько их стволов. По ним все станет понятно.
Few of their guns. Okay.
Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Но без боя они
I
тебе
think that's
ничего
just
не
found
дадут.
in raid weapons, honestly.
Нет, сейчас не требуется.
Right. Whatever. Yeah, gotta go.
Хорошо.
Bye.
До следующей встречи.
Sure. Proper, we can't visit.
Так,
No.
эта поставка
Oh, whoops.
задерживается.
I
Здравствуйте,
did
я вас
not
не
mean to
заметила.
come see you, therapist. I don't have money for you.
До свидания.
До свидания, yes. So, let's check and see what they want us to actually do. Survive and extract from factory. Oh, okay. So that is an objective. Sweet. Well, then we know where we're going. But first, let's go make some money. Ref task at low key, super easy, and he does give good stuff for it low key. He does. His tasks are easy. We'll get there. I want to get my other traders unlocked first. I want proper, you know. Obviously, we just got mechanics, so that's huge. But I want to knock through the trader unlocks and the map unlocks, and then we'll expand from there. But yeah, Jaeger will be an important unlock, obviously, as always. And then obviously ref. Nice. Nice reap. Nice. Appreciate everyone hanging out in the stream tonight. Been a good set of raids so far. Juiced. Already, this is what our stash is looking like. Probably could be doing some maintenance on that while we're infilling, right? Oh, well, oh wait, that's our PMC. We're on our scav. Okay, I was like, we forgot to eat, but we're scavving right now, so I don't have to worry about it. We can still organize that. This Ronin we probably just need to sell. What is the armor? It's tier 3. It's actually not bad. Probably will use it. Another few levels. Yeah, before the flea. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. The flea changes are different. I Like I said, I felt that when I was going through the PvE playthrough. I haven't died yet, and I still felt the impact of the changes because no serve kit, no CMS, no ability to buy the things that you even need to barter for those things until like level 30 or level 40. It's like, okay, you know, when they said we're all playing hardcore, they were not kidding, guys, you know. So it'll be interesting, I think, you know, to see how people handle it, adjust to it, you know. I could certainly see a lot of people being upset, but I'm down for it, you know, at this point. Helps a bit. Keep checking the 30mm scope mounts on sale. Might have a scope attached you can grab before you hit the level requirement. It's cheap enough. I think the same applies for suppressors. Yeah. Oh, really? You mean for the flea? Are you talking about for the flea, F? Hey, can we get oh, it hasn't been that long. Why does it always feel like it's been longer than it has? What does our scab? Ooh. Oh. Nice. Now, more than likely nothing in there, but that combined with these two, outstanding. That's ice cream cones right there. We could use that to try to get 60 round magazines, because we're going to need those for proper as we're working our way through Punisher. Punisher will lead us to Epsilon. That is currently where we are in the playthrough. I'd like to get as close to that on the PvP side of things, but that will be a longer grind, I believe. Just, you know, you consider the 1v1s. We're gonna take L's, you know, sometimes there. We're gonna run into squads. We're gonna have rats. There will be things built in that will slow our progression. And that's where PvP is different. But it's worth the grind. Me, especially now with 1.0 bringing that persistent character progression, like this character, one that we'll be able to progress, you know, as far as we want. And so this will be the first time for me as a player I've been able to do that on the PvP side of things without worrying about a wipe or anything like that. It's going to take me longer. I simply don't have as much time to play, but I'm excited about the fact that I'm able to do it finally, not have to worry about stuff. So that part of it I really am excited about. Oh, ones that are attached to other things. I see what you're saying. I wasn't tracking there for a second. I'm sorry. I was like, what are we talking about? But I got you now. I'm with you, following. Hey, we're approaching 7,100 subs, man. That's outstanding. You guys are phenomenal. I really do appreciate all the support. It's been incredible for the channel, and I expect that to grow, especially as we, you know, look. I want people to come here and see it. You know, I'm embracing everyone. PvP, PvE, I don't care. We play Tarkov. Play all of it. We're gonna have fun. So I appreciate all of you coming along on the journey. We're gonna have some good time. Man, can we get in though? That's, you know, I feel like we should back out here. We're over the 5 minutes. So that'll be the rule, man. We get over 5 minutes, we back out, we go back in, because otherwise they will keep you in queue for 10, 12 minutes. When there's the initial burst of, you know, traffic coming to the servers, that's just that's a common thing, early wipe. That's why I waited to start, you know, because I was hoping we could bypass that. For the sake of you guys, you know, I think a lot about the experience of the audience, and that's where a lot of times people will question, you know, the decision to maybe play or stream a PvE, but, you know, part of that is you get those condensed queues, but then also it's just a different experience. That's very much a more controlled environment you know, where you not necessarily can just walk right through it, but you're not gonna have the random person that's sitting in that one corner ready for you to walk by, you know, that drills you and drops you. Heard they're working on servers and got more up and running since launch. They did, and they are, and that, you know, that will continue. But if you're, you know, obviously if you're playing on the PvP side of things, you're gonna run into this. And I was hearing comments from folks in chat on the PvE side of things that were running into this as well. I didn't, because I host, because my machine can handle it. But if, you know, you're not in that situation, obviously, and you're on BSG servers, this is what a lot of us are dealing with right now. So real quick, I think we alt F4 here, guys. I'm so sorry that we're getting caught up in this queue nonsense, but give me 2 seconds, we'll relaunch, and we'll get right back in. It'll black screen for a second, but we'll keep things moving. Tarkov will be Tarkov. Get your PvP. I've been kind of envisioning this. Now, I thought that it was going to be like our normal PvP wipe, and we were going to hit the ground, you know, on ground zero, fight our way through. I didn't know if it was going to be hardcore, softcore, whatever, you know. That's kind of the cadence we've all gotten into. But when I started the other playthrough, man, we got to this, the first map was Interchange. I just laughed. I was like, for real? They're throwing new players right into Interchange. I thought that was just hilarious. But hey, I mean, PvP is something you're gonna have to get into at some point, you know. I just don't know that Interchange is the best map for new people on a hardcore wipe. But that is so very Nikita, right? I'm sure he got a good laugh out of that one, you know. Launch day. It's like, hey, we got all these new people. Send them to the mall. Okay, great. Probably a bloodbath. Do you know how many of those starter guns were probably dropped at the mall the first 3 days of wipe? People probably just got destroyed, you know. I bet if you were here early, you probably could clean up, man. Hope everyone's having a good night. We should be getting in here. It's good because our scav has things in need. Namely the Gingy and those 2 keys. The rest of it would be nice if we could do without. This right here though, this is something we definitely want to walk away. How much time is left in the raid? 13 minutes. Oh, okay. We're pretty close to Emercom. Honestly, we could just loot up down here. See what hasn't been taken. I guarantee you there's a ton of loot down here. This is what I'm talking about when you're on your scav. Like, a lot of times, people on PvP, man, they come in and they just don't loot stuff. They just want to get out safely. Especially in, like, a ground zero. Different. Alright.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
Another scav. I wonder if he looted everything back this way. Probably doesn't know all of the loot spots. I would guess he was running pretty fast, so may not be any PMCs this way. Yeah. See? Count on new players not to know where the good loot is. Hey. He even left his nuts, guys. I mean, yeah, I think you always grab your nuts, bro. Alright, here we go. Please just be a bulb. Oh. I think gas analyzer. Well, we need that too. So WD, the fleece. No, we need the fleece. Let's drop the cord and take the fleece. Alright, I'm good with that. If anyone looted this dude, should check. Oh, man, there's no way we can take it all, but we need that. Okay, that's better than the car battery. We need that for the storage upgrade. That's one of the tougher items to get for that. The car battery would be nice, but ultimately we can craft that, and they're more common than the hand drill. I'm taking the hand drill. And we are good to go, I think. Oh yeah. What's wrong with us?
Пожрать бы,
Yeah.
конечно, не помешало.
Right. Alright. I think we are probably clear here. Can't be too careful though. See? Still some PMC somewhere. Alright, sweet. I'll take it. Did you get anything good? We didn't even get to see it. That's a shame. Ran around the whole mall straight to the extra. Hey, I may have seen that same plan executed earlier. Weird. It was weird. Alright. Easy money. Now, this we will have to save because we need that for sure. Tool set, same. Lease would be outstanding for the fall when we get any of that. Obviously, those reasons. And I think that's. There we go.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайф.
Okay. So, I believe we have to go to factory and survive next. That's the right. I mean, knows how that goes. So, if we look at the progression, so what's next? Excuse me. Need some water. So I'm gonna get us fed and infill. Then I'm going to grab some water while we load in. Up a storm over here. All right, sweet. I think that's good. I mean, we're going factory. Like, if I get into too much trouble, it's our problem. Can I replace these yet? Need pieces. All right. If mechanic has saving them all. Nice. We do that too, but that's we'll do that as we go. But if I was about to look at worst case scenario, drop the M4. Can we buy any gun straight up, or it's all barter trade? Buy a Glock. I mean, fence. They have some options. I mean, we have the MPA. Just planning. Well, fence, yeah. Okay. Easy. Grab the XP before we go. Alright, sweet. Everything we need. I don't need to bring the though. Actually, can't bring that. We do need to bring this. Let's figure out our lives real quick. Sorry, I thought we were ready. We are clearly not. We need to sell some things to Miss Therapist here. They never do a good job of sorting that stuff, man. It's always better if you do it yourself. Like, they just like don't know the sort function, not function well. It's a function that doesn't function sometimes. You know what I mean? Let's just put that away, and we'll do that, and we'll put that away and that away. Have few dorms keys. We'll be spending time there. Actually, let's just put all of our keys, and then that there. All right, let's go. Factory goes. All we have to do is survive, guys. Right? That's it. No big deal. So obviously, we'll make survival the goal. I just hope we don't run into Mr. Tequila yet. We can gun down a PMC 3 magazines relatively easily, but Tequila, on the other hand, he's a different story. Oh wait, we could give that up for tour. That's right. Found in raid guns. It is just found in raid. So we also could grab a gun factory while we're there. Be nice if we had a factory key. Great. Just not the case, eh? You know, probably shouldn't take the M4. We have MP5s. We just can't, I don't know if we can buy 30 round magazines yet. We need Peacekeeper. So we really do need to get this survival so that we can do the vendor progression. We need access to all of them so that we can build them up and gear ourselves for the raids. Obviously, we can leverage the scav. Okay. I would like to make progress as quickly as possible, as usual. And I forgot to get the water. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we get a good infill. Right next to an extract. One. Not next to it, is it? Time to listen. Go. No, they probably. Have some. Maybe not.
Вон он, сука!
Have up top. You're in here.
Вали кепку на!
Well.
Вон он, сука!
Bro, you want to talk about this? We could both walk out. I'm just looking for survival. That's it. Did not choose life. Gonna take our time here. Damn it! Ah, nice. GG. 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 That was a good fight, man. That was a good fight. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. I thought, just game. Nice. No, not mad at all. That was a great fight. I'll take it. Factory. Boy, he was spamming that. That trigger pull, man. Oh, he got me. Maybe if I'd have ADS'd, like a smart person and went for the headshot like I know to do. Maybe. I thought they hip fire. Yeah, I thought I had him. Either way. Solid fight. I appreciate the gunplay. So that actually will take care of one problem. Let's actually go ahead and do something. I'm gonna do something here. Let's scavenge what we can out of this thing, or what we need to rather. There's a light on here. This one that we will put on ours. Man, that was disappointing. I wanted that win, but still. Good fight. Good fight. Let's go talk to Mechanic. We've got to give him a few weapons.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Alright. Oh, wait. No.
Тогда до встречи.
Is it a task? Hold on. Hand over cash. Maybe it's something that shows up after the extract is survived. Probably. would be my guess. For tour. Yeah. What is what we're doing, right? Alright, well. Gotta gear back up, so we will need those might as well. I don't want to run that, you know. That's like this point, man, that's a lot for us. You know, I hate that I'm saying this. I don't want to run 20 rounders. That's the only thing, like, ugh, that's so gross. So gross. Why is it a hardcore type? Why? Let's just buy one. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think we just have to deal with it, man. We'll have to make do. It will be interesting. One there. Others. Was looking to see if we had another multiple. We do not. So we will just take one of these because it really doesn't matter. Actually, we'll risk that. We will not risk our. I don't really have another AFAC, so take the car and an S-March because we can always buy those. Perfect. I think everything we need. Except for what? I'm blanking. I'm like, man, tired brain over here. It has been a day. I need to eat something. All right. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh, wow. Right. You're going for it, man. Why not? Need to make sure I take this thing off and burst immediately. Those 20 rounds are gonna shit out quick though. And is it even a 20 rounder that's in it? Fuck. And I always try to ditch the first thing and buy up 30s, but we have to earn them first. Yeah, no. He chose life. I was wrong. He chose life. We chose death. All right. And these few times. I'm so not used to that. That will take some. Again, because it's been so long since I've been on PvP. But it hasn't been that bad. And a lot worse. Yeah, that was a good fight though, man. I mean, I gotta give it to him. Guy, he was stuck between me and Tagilla. He knew I had been down there, you know. I was recovering. He was recovering. Oh shit, no armor. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I forget stuff. We've talked about this. It is what it is. Yeah, we're in there. Damn. See? Shenanigans, like you said. Shenanigans. Listen, you said you wanted shenanigans, right? I'm here to deliver. Evidently. I can't even spell it. Shenanigans. Whatever's trying to spell shenanigans. Well, guys, it seems F has pointed out we forgot something. This might be quick. I don't know. Armorless is, probably not the way you want to go if you're going in the factory. Basically, I would not recommend it. Oh, dude, we just need to survive. We're like legit right there. It, doesn't get much easier, honestly, to get past it. I mean, you take it, right? I don't care if it's a run through. It's just for the story. To get my traders unlocked. Yes, it's a hardcore wipe. Fuck your hardcore. Let's give me my damn trader. How about that? How about I can buy guns and gear and shit and remember to get armor, right? How about that? There. We made it out of factory, guys. Congratulations. That's so stupid. They legit spawned me right next to an extract. They're like, listen, hey, we're going to help you out, okay? You just get out. Just get out of factory. Just get the fuck out. And I said, with pleasure, because I don't like these 20 round mags. I need to put some armor on. I got to figure my life out, Can you tell I'm having fun with this? I am, but I really want my traders like being limited to these 20 round magazines and dumb assery. Okay, we did it. Here, what do we need to do now? Hand over any weapon to mechanic. Fine. Let's go do that, right? Mr. Mechanic. That's what I thought. It opens up after you survive.
Надеюсь, ты по делу?
Here's your samples. Take them. Take them.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь в углу.
Hey.
Неужели они и правда надеялись выкурить Тагилу вот с этим? Могли бы сразу застрелиться. Было бы легче и быстрее, чем от удара кувалдой. Ага. Один из двух ненормальных братьев. Тоже раньше работали на полихиме. Стоит держаться от них в стороне, если не готов к серьезному бою. Заповедник у нас большой, так что самое главное — иметь с собой припасы и не заблудиться. Можешь взять за ориентиры озеро с лесопилкой, гору к северу от озера и упавший самолет на востоке. Самолет явно гражданский, но когда и при каких обстоятельствах он был сбит, никто не знает. Спасибо тебе за работу.
Okay.
Если останешься тут, заходи. Мне не помешают люди вроде тебя.
Did we just get
А
proper?
прапору я уже все передал. Можешь зайти к нему, когда будет удобно. Либо он сам тебя вызовет.
That's huge. Gotta go.
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Indeed. Oh. Guys. There. Yes. There. Okay. Mechanic should have an optic. It's pretty trash. Is it mechanic or is it gear? Been so long since I built one of these like early wipe AKs. Oh yeah, he's got the Zenith. Sweet. Oh yeah, and the Walther. That's fine. And then yeah. Okay. Go ahead and we're gonna make some guns. Yeah, let's I'm gonna buy as many as I can actually. Let's buy the reset these because we're going to be using them quite a bit. That and then the dust scope. Okay, sweet. And how much money do we have? Do I have space? Say I could buy some. Actually, yeah. I'm not interested in this one. Especially not now that we have proper. Matter of fact, wait a sec. Yeah, let me get the scab out of the way. And then we're gonna build an actual gun. And maybe an actual setup, because proper we can buy 30 round magazines. With him we'll just run AK. Run AK. Be a cheaper weapon that we can build pretty easily. Oh, he's got an AFAC. That. Hopefully we get in quickly. Oh, there we go. Nice. Already loading loot. Making good progress tonight. Okay. 13 minutes left. Oh. I'll use it. I'll sell the crap out of it. Oh. Paracord, not bad. How did no one... Crazy that people don't loot. I mean, I get it. Especially if you're here trying to get your hard drive. That's not good. It's just a PMC was determined to leave. Has already gone. Someone who's punishing Booty Scad. World may never know. Ooh. Goodness. I'm shooting something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, look at you. What? I'm trying to... I hate that. Banana. No. Can do it. Do I want the Hydra? Oh, you just can't control. It's actually... 9 minutes left. My guess is whoever's here is already gone. Wrong before though. Ooh, we need that. We need that. In fact, I don't even care about the bank robber. We need to get out with that. Spark plug, I believe, is all we need for Jenny. First level Jenny would be huge for us. Scav. Boom. Next to a dead scav. Interesting. How is this not loaded? How? Some PMC went on a tear through here is how. Oh. No. Dab friend over there. Maybe? Time to go. Okay. Nice. Made it out. We got the spark. That's huge, actually. Gotta remember to get it out, though, because that needs to happen. And that coming with that definitely paracord. And I really do AK-102. We'll just sell it. We can buy AKs. This. That's fuel. Could hold on to that. This. Spark plug. We're gonna use a lot of sense. Things we want to keep. Horse. There it is. Staring me right in the. And of course we can. Actually, the. We're gonna need to repair our bullet when it presents itself. There's that. There's that. Okay. Go. Now I think we're good to just, sweet. Let's see how much we get. 101. We'll take it. Not bad. So we'll go ahead and hit the hideout spark plug and see what we can do. I think that will do it for the stream for me this evening. Starting to get a little on the tired side. I'll be back tomorrow though for sure. And hopefully I'll have all this stuff sorted. I'm gonna build some guns and I'll have a few available for us. Probably sell some stuff off, you know, do some of the background stuff. And tomorrow we will be hitting it all day. We need to go see Skier, so let's do that. You wanted to see
Раз
me?
ты тут, значит, есть у нас еще шансы сработаться. Делюга такая. Я нашел крыс, которые слили налево координаты нашего склада.
Oh,
В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили, а вместо себя пару трупов в огне оставили. Мы только вчера подмену спалили.
right.
Этих гондонов видели по дороге в лес. Так что там и искать надо. Сами они шестерками были, кроме склада ничего и не видели. Но сам понимаешь, такое говно на тормозах спускать нельзя.
Okay.
Чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу и уложил кого-нибудь. Мне нужно, чтобы все знали. Кто лыжника прокинет, не желез больше. Если крыс моих найдешь, мочи. Если кого-то другого уложишь, тоже сойдет.
Hey, he doesn't care who we kill.
Ты же до порта добраться пытаешься. Так вот, без тропок нужных ты к берегу и не выйдешь. А я тебе их покажу. Бонусом сведу с одним важным типом. Такие связи на дороге не валяются.
Okay, all right, deal. We will bring news from the woods. Okay, so that's all done. We are legit full, man. And we got our hand drilled. That is insane. Because obviously, as you can see, the storage upgrade is gonna be important. Because we are already running out of room. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, so as I mentioned, no more raids tonight, but we will go ahead and upgrade what we can on the hideout with everyone here. So we've got the Jenny up and running. We can put the fuel in there. I won't turn it on. I'm going to turn it off so we're not burning the fuel. I'm just going to put the fuel in there to save the space. And then now we actually have a station. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we'll wish list the things that we need for the upgrade. And then as far as tomorrow, I think I'm gonna schedule the stream for probably 11ish noon, somewhere around there. And depending on how long I sleep in, because I'm definitely sleeping in, I may start early. So if you missed the start, don't worry about it. I'm sorry. The VOD will be there. We will do 11 hours, 45 minutes, and 45 seconds of PvP tomorrow at minimum, if not more. I say that because I will stop the VOD. I do want all of these raids up and available because some of them are going to be really cool to have. Like, we had some really good pushes tonight, some really good fights, so I'm anxious to see what we can do tomorrow because, as you can see, we've got access to some of the parts we need now to actually put a decent gun together. So that's going to level the playing field for us and certainly give us a nice big boost going into the raids tomorrow. So I appreciate everyone being here. I'm going to call it there for tonight, but definitely be on the lookout for tomorrow. If you had a good time in the stream tonight, we'll be back on tomorrow PvP all day. And tomorrow being Thursday, Friday night again, and then back to PvE on Saturday. So appreciate you guys tuning in. As always, be to one another and you.